and welcome to my final reading and productivity sprints for Reset-athon level 3. Some of my co-hosts I think are planning to join us at some point, but for now you've just got me until 6 o'clock when B does the final journaling lounge of this level. There'll be lots happening in between levels, so don't be too sad that Reset-athon is ending. This level is ending. There will still be stuff happening in the Discord in between, and we'll still be having a good old time there. So don't worry about that if you have enjoyed Reset-athon. If you don't know what Reset-athon is, then everything is linked in the description box below for you to check out the announcement videos and all of that stuff. But yeah, I'm not going to harp on too much because you don't have to be doing Reset-athon in order to hang out in these sprints. All are welcome. But yeah. Okay, let me know in the comments what you're up to today, what you're using these sprints for. I am trying to get this, I'm trying to get this finished. I've got one row and a little bit left to finish this diamond painting. I have been able to have it over to the side, but it's been there for a month now and I kind of just want it off my desk. So this is my biggest goal for today. I do have a couple of other tasks to do today, but that's the biggest thing I'm going to use my Sunday for. So yeah, let me know what you're up to today. Hey Lexi, how are you? I hope all are well today. Going to be reading my non-fiction book, Bad Mormon by Heather Gay, and drinking some lovely coffee. That sounds perfect. I really want to read this book, actually. I love Heather Gay. I think she's hilarious. But also I feel like she's a really good friend. Like, I know that sounds like a really random thing to say about someone, but I think that's like one of the best things you can be in the world. Is a good friend. And I feel like I'd be very lucky if I had a friend like Heather. Hello, Noah. How are you, love? Hi, Avka. Avka saying Manoni to everyone and happy Sunday. Manoni, for anyone who may be new here, stands for morning, noon, and night, and it's our time-inclusive way of making sure we say hello to everybody. Time inclusive, time zone inclusive. Apparently I don't do full sentences anymore. Hey Ren, how are you? Hello again, Maxie, how are you? Hey Devon, how are you? How's Florida doing? How's the temperature? Are you coping okay? What's your Sunday looking like? Hey Sky, how are you, love? Well, I know how you are. Sending soft hugs. You don't need to answer that unless you want to. Hi Paula, how are you, love? Hey Lexi, Noah, Ivka, Maxie, Devon, and Sky from Ran. Hey Paula from Ran. And Donna's here to eat breakfast and set up if I want to annotate my copy of Twilight. Oh, let us know. Show us your annotation key if you do decide to do that. Hey Quinny, how are you? Hoping to be done with this vicious dream by the time B does journaling sprints, but I'll definitely be done by the end of today. Nice. And Alex popped in. We'll be joining you shortly, just getting some snacks and things. Alex just finished her sprints. So yeah, she'll be hopefully grabbing some lunch and just having a bit of a chill before joining. Hello Jen, how are you, love? Walking on the treadmill and listening to some smaller videos for school. I've hit the 2-week countdown. Yay! You're getting there. As in 2 weeks left of this section of school. Oh, hang on. No, this is the last section of school for you, isn't it? Am I remembering that right? This might be, is this the last 2 weeks of school? And you're done? For good? Like forever? Oh my God. I think that's just registered. Just sitting down with breakfast, got a sausage and cheese sandwich and some potatoes and an iced coffee. Sounds delicious. Hey, Donna, Quinny and Alex from Ren. Hey, Ren from Lexi. Hey, Jen and Lexi from Ren. Going to be reading a few things today. Going to do a spinner wheel to see what I get first. Sounds good. Oh, actually, I need to do a spinner wheel too when I finish this diamond painting. That's what I'm going to do, because for a vlog that I'm working on. I'm just going to leave that there. Get my scripts together for a couple of videos I plan on filming today. Nice. Hello, Livia, love. How are you? Hey, Livia from Ren. Hey, Livia from Lexi. Hi, Lexi, Noah, Paula, Ren, Maxie, Devon, Donna, Sky, Quiddy, Alex, Jen, and hi to anyone I might have missed from Avka. Hi, Avka from Donna. My thumbnails are done. Oh, I need to do that as well. Thumbnail for... Have I got that on my random to-do list? No. Why do I start yawning when I'm talking? Why? Why is this a thing? I feel like it's a medical condition or something. Just self-diagnosing myself. Thumbnail. Set up sprints. Campathon. There. We'll get done now that it's on there. Thumbnails are done. I'll be filming a plan with me, how I organise my family, author biz and writing. Oh, I'm looking forward to that. Avka laughing from Donna. Yes, Harry, Heather seems like such a loyal friend, right? I especially love her relationship with Whitney, her cousin. Yeah, me too. I love how they've been able to like navigate like the challenges of being in the public eye and not necessarily agreeing with everything the other one does. Like, I really feel inspired by that, and just like, I don't know. Totally agree. Anyway, I don't need to waffle, do I really? Hey, hello, try again. Hello, Avka from Lexi. A huge hello and welcome to the chat. Oh my gosh. I'm not even tired, guys. What's going on with these yawns? I'm not tired. I'm not bored. I'm not breathing. These are the only causes of yawns that I know of. And yet I'm still yawning. And the only thing I can think, because I wasn't yawning on Alex's sprints, but I also wasn't really talking very much on Alex's sprints. So the only difference is that I'm talking more. Is that a sign I need to shut up? I think so. I will eventually. A huge hello and welcome to the chat from Devon. Just resting in bed today, very achy, got 50 pages left of Lucid and then can focus on hunting Prince Dracula. I'm glad that you're getting some good rest. Good rest. I reckon you know exactly what the thought process going through my head was there. Hi, Lexi, Quinny, Lexi, Devon, Jen, Paula, Donna, Ren, Avka, and Noah from Livia. Hey, Livia from Donna. Yep, 2 weeks. So exciting. Oh my gosh, I'm like I'm feeling that excitement as if it's me, just because I remember how intense them last few weeks are, and it must be even more intense for you because you're studying at a higher level than I did, so it must be even more intense. Like, you're nearly there. Hi, Ren and Avka from Sky. Hi, Ren from Donna. I hope you are feeling a bit better today, Livia from Lexi. Oh, were you feeling bad yesterday? I'm sorry. Then I can get back to more YouTube things. Woohoo! We'll be so excited to have you back. Hi, Sky from Livia. Hi, Ren from Jen. I'm uploading some ebooks to my e-reader in preparation for my vacation. Yay, vacation. This is so exciting, Jen from Livia. Hey, Livia from Sky. After that, I'm going outside to finish Aristotle and Dante, Discover the Secrets of the Universe. I love that title. And continue reading The Rainfall Mark. Oh, I really want to read that. Avka, let me know if you think I'll like it when you finish it, please. Yay for graduating soon, Ren. No, other way around. Soon, Jen from Ren. Yes, I'm feeling better, Lexi. Thank you. Oh, I'm glad that you're feeling better. I'm going to schedule some sprints and watch the new Alex video. Yay! And here is Alex's video for anyone who wants to check it out. It's a little bit of an announcement, so you might want to check it out. Just saying. 2 weeks till graduation. That's amazing, Jen from Avka. Alex says, Jen, that's amazing. Not long now. Thanks, everyone. Sorry to miss some responses. It's hard to type on the treadmill. I'm excited to. Yeah, I know this. I know this from walk and talk when I'm on the. Wow, even just. I don't think it's harder when I'm on the walking pad to walking outside. Either way, it's hard. But I did think it would be harder on walking outside because the floor's uneven and you've got to watch where you're walking, whereas on a walking pad, it's just the same. But I worry more about my balance on the walking pad, whereas outside I worry about the unevenness of the floor. So it's just different challenges, realistically. So I was wrong in thinking that. Tangent nobody needed. Thank you, lovely, from Alex is saying thank you, lovely, to Livia. I've got a whole year left till I graduate, but this year has been moving fast. Yeah, I feel like that happens with uni in particular, or higher education. No, it's not higher education. Higher education is college, isn't it? Anyway, I'm waffling for no good reason. So let's do a sprint. We'll cheer you on 100%. It'll go even faster. Either that or it'll slow down because you'll be like, oh, come on, guys. Okay, fine. But we'll still cheer you on anyway. Even if you don't like it, Ren. I'm sure you will. Okay. Let's do a sprint. Let me find my timer. I'm not prepared at all today for some reason. Got to show it on the screen. Oh. Okay, we'll keep the astronauts for now. But if anyone wants me to change up, I guess actually this time, if you're doing Reset-athon and haven't done the water prompt, this could count for that. Just saying. Just saying. Okay. I need to be on that tab to get rid of that. I'm this guy over here. I don't know if you can see my cursor. I'm definitely this guy freaking out. So I'm just going to hold on to the side so I don't drown. Okay, have a great sprint, everyone. And thank you for being here. Hi, Judith. Hello, hello. I did not realise how close to the end of that sprint we were.
No, that was me yesterday.
Hi.
How do I switch? No. No.
Just click
Just
on
hide.
hide. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Oh.
goodness.
God.
I believe if you click shift and then number 2 or 3, we should change.
I feel like we're in a Mean Girls three-way call.
Right.
I cannot say out loud what the quote that I set immediately had in mind.
The shift is this one.
Okay. The second one?
This one that the one that has an arrow.
The second layout, do you mean?
Yeah, the second layout.
There
you go.
There we go.
Got it.
Technology.
How was that for you guys?
Just good. Was I too loud?
No, not for me. I wasn't paying attention, clearly.
Did you hear me, Alex?
Sometimes.
Yeah, okay.
I didn't know what was happening. I was trying to see if there was noise somewhere, but then I realized when Hermit joined on my channel, we could hear each other for a while. And then when we went back into a sprint, then it was fine. And it was all quiet.
Talks to
It's really weird.
This weird thing, to be honest.
It is a weird thing.
It might just be because, like, when you enter, you might want to communicate with each other, so it does that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sort of makes sense.
Mean Girls quote out loud then.
Yeah.
Because YouTube wouldn't block me off then.
Oh.
What? I don't know. Sorry, my allergies have kicked off, so I feel really heavy there.
That sucks.
Have you taken something?
Yeah, I've taken everything that I can, but I'm not allowed to take painkillers at the moment because of the thing with the migraine. So
yeah,
I can't remember who said what. So
I was just asking about the sound. Just that.
Okay. What did you do that sprint?
I decided that my brain wanted to sort out my wall, so I did that. I don't know why it wanted to do that. That was fun. I then procrastinated and I organized the drawer.
Nice.
The brain did what the brain wanted to do.
Yeah. How about you, Alex? What did you get up to?
I went for a walk because I was starting to get brain fog and needed the oxygen. So I did that. Then came back and emptied my dishwasher. That was being rude during sprints. And then I thought that I was gonna do some journaling, but then I saw that Donna started her Twilight sprints. So I'm joining. Yeah, I can't. I just want to read and rediscover how bad it actually is to be. And I did something for the very first time. I'm highlighting.
Oh.
Never done that.
But
like you can see
actual pen in your book.
It looks like the camera doesn't even do it justice. It looks like a book that's been in the library for like 50 years. It even smells old and dusty. It's fine. It's not like it's going to be some treasured possession of mine.
It's the perfect one to do that with the first time, though, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think so. So yeah, I've already been messaging Donna because literally the first page is already a red flag to me. But
oh no.
Yeah,
That is the
we'll
worst.
see where we go.
Yeah. I'm going to start it when I finish this stupid diamond painting that I do love, but it's just taking too long.
Oh, 2
How
months
much
ago
more do
you
you
were
have?
saying the same thing.
Exactly. Case in point. So, why do I pick such big projects? This isn't even as big as the last project and it's still taking me too long.
You might just need a bigger desk.
Yeah.
Or a different desk, a craft desk.
Yes.
That's what I want. This one to be my craft desk because it has all the drawers in it, each side. And then I want a standing desk for my.
Right.
That won't happen until we move. So
I need a big desk because the computer just takes a normal desk just takes all the space. So like my tower, my full-on tower just takes too much space and I don't want to put it on the floor. So I'm like, you know.
Yeah.
I don't even have a desk. I have a dining table.
That also works. Like when I was in uni, that was my biggest like. I spent a whole weekend alone once. Like, this is such a sad story. So, there was in the city where I studied, there was like this festival kind of thing going on, and there was an artist that was going to go there, and I really wanted to go, but like no one of the friends that I had in there was going. And then I was like, okay, fine. I can just open the window because I lived close enough that I can hear like the sound coming, and I'll just listen from home and work on to the project that I have to work. Later that night, through Instagram stories, I saw that they went to see the person, and then I kind of confronted them and they were like, oh, this was such a last minute decision. And I was like, girl, I live like not even 5 minutes away. They were like, yeah, but it was such a late decision. Like, all to say, throughout that weekend I full on took hold of the dining room table from the house because like I was alone in the home, like no one else was. Like there were papers, drawings all over the table. So yeah.
As you should.
Mm.
I hope you found better friends since then.
I no longer speak with them. So because like it's a weird thing. Like I speak with my like high school friends, but I don't speak with my uni friends because like the uni ones, everyone is from like different cities and so on. And then they didn't want to kind of how do I say this? Hopefully none of them will watch this. They didn't want to like understand my personality, and I have been discovering things recently that make sense uh, on the side of why I was that way, but also I also need people to make like not accommodations, but to kind of not be mad,
Yeah.
kind of thing. It was a shitty situation. I stopped speaking with them during COVID, basically.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Feels like the right move.
I think so.
Okay, let's jump into the comments.
Ooh, comment. I'm going to be covered again. Hiding under the covers. Not the cover, the comment.
Ah, dang it, I should have written down where I was. I did not.
There's a comment that says I to me and Alex. There's a few actually.
Oh, I found.
From SFK.
Yeah, I remember Judith coming in and saying hello to Judith as we went into the sprint. So I'm going to go with here.
Here you go.
Hi, Judith from Livia. Sending you a big hug, Hermie. Thank you, Afka. Hugs are always welcomed. Hi, Judith from Afka. Hugs. I don't know what the hugs are for, but I'll take them. Hi, Livia and Afka from Judith. Judith? Apparently your name's got an F in it. Hey, Judith from Ren. Hi, Ren from Judith. Manoni Lorraine. Hope everyone is well. Hi, Beatriz from Afka. These are the ones that I think you'd spotted.
Yeah.
Hi, Alex from Afka. Hey, Molly, how are you? Hi, Lorraine and Molly from Judith. Oh, that is not how you scroll. Devon, I've noticed a price difference for your book between various platforms. So you get different amounts, or does it get eaten by the platform? Oh, good question. I prefer Play, where it's more expensive than Kindle. I know for a fact that anything Apple does charge more, and it's good to the creator. Because anyone that I know this just because with memberships, it's obviously the same as through if you sign up through your Apple phone or your MacBook or whatever, I get less of a percentage than you do if you sign up through a different source.
That's rude.
Yeah. I also don't like that these comments are covering up B, but
it's fine.
I don't know how to fix that on this platform.
I hide it.
Yeah.
How do you say that?
And just pop up every now and then.
I am just hiding under the comments.
But if it's just that Play takes more, that's less appealing. Yeah. They're kind of sneaky like that as well. Less appealing than you getting more. Yeah. We got you. Hi, Judith from Molly. I thought I had an appointment tomorrow, so I couldn't risk driving and being too tired for it tomorrow. But it's actually Tuesday, so I might give it a go today.
Ooh, nice.
I like the change in direction. That's not always easy to do. Hey, Molly and Lorraine from Ren. And I just shared Alex's announcement video that just went up recently. I was watching it, so I thought I'd share it again. And Shauna joined us, popping in to say hey and hit the like button. Thanks, Shauna. Hope you're okay. Hey, Ren and Shauna from Molly. Hi, Lorraine, Shauna and Molly from Livia. Hi, B and Alex from Jen. And we got to check. Thanks, Livia. And Jazz is here. Hello, love. Hi, Alex from Livia. Hi, Jazz from Paula. I keep wanting to say Lacey now that you've changed the handle. I don't know. I think it's just because I see Lacey and instantly my brain just wants to say Lacey instead of Paula. Hi, Jazz from Livia. So if I accidentally call you Lacey.
Lacey is cute also.
Yeah. Laughing. I made the prompt graphics and watched YouTube. Sounds good. The prompt graphics good. Doing my review journal while listening to an audiobook. Sounds great. Done some sprint hopping and finished Lucid. Yay.
Nice.
Love your keyboard.
How many stars?
Oh yeah, good question. How many stars did Lucid get, Sky? Only tell us if it's 4 or 5. We don't care otherwise. No, I'm joking. Can you imagine? Love your people, Beatriz.
I am actually going to change it soon, hopefully.
I want to get some new keycaps for mine.
I need to change it because I want to start creative writing on my computer. And my keyboard does a lot of noise, and like because I leave so late from work, and normally I'm always up so late, then I don't want the noise to bother my parents because Klaus is always with me. I need to leave the door open. So I am going to purchase one from Amazon that's not, it's not as noisy as, or at least the noise is not as mechanical as this one.
Right. Makes sense.
But it will also have the lights, so I can still put it rainbow color.
Yeah. I like mine to be rainbow as well.
Well, I don't like this one as much because it's just like these colors. It doesn't do like a full-on rainbow, so each line has a different color,
Right.
which I don't hate, but I also don't love. And honestly, the red across here doesn't make sense with either my setup or anything like that. So I'm going to be buying a full black one, and then the colors can change.
Yeah.
Most likely put it up purple as my tower is.
Yeah. Hi, Liv and Lacey from Jazz. Got to page 46 in Book Lovers. Very nice. Also love the rainbow coloured keyboards, says Judith. Here but lurking in the middle of working on special events for newsletter subscribers.
Oh, nice.
Woo! Happy sprinting all you too. Wow, happy getting stuff done.
Yeah.
I read 33 pages of the Dungeon Anarchist Cookbook by Matt Dinnerman, and I love this series so much. I've only read the first book in this series, but I'm obsessed.
I've heard some controversial things though about the author.
Oh yeah?
That
I
he's
Googled him the other day and I didn't find nothing. Okay.
I mean, I could have the wrong person, but the comment said it was him.
Right.
That he was racist and that like had racist remarks on his books or something like that.
I bet these same people let it slide with Stephen King though. Okay. I've got stuff to read now. I'll be reading that in the next sprint. I need to know everything. I can't possibly know everything, but I'm still going to try. I'm at the park, only about 40 pages of Aristotle and Dante left. Oh, look
nice.
Reading in the park sounds great. Hey, JD, how are you? Reading Jurassic Park today. Hugs, Hermie. What's all these hugs for? I mean, I'm happy about it, but also
people just love you. That's just it.
I mean, I'm enjoying it. I like the hugs. So.
Am I the only one who's surprised that Jurassic Park is a book?
No, I've got a read along in Hermieville. So no, I'm not surprised.
I thought it was a watch along.
It's both. I've got the movies and then I've got like a buddy read section for it.
Honestly, whatever has been happening for the past 2 weeks, I have no clue.
Honestly,
since work so much, I don't know anything.
Yeah. Sorry.
Since our D&D session last week, I can't stop thinking of anything besides wanting to play more D&D.
Yeah.
I mean, D&D was my form of self-care during what was it? I think I worked, 10 days out of 11.
Oh no. Is that even legal in your country?
I mean, it's healthcare, so
okay. It's different. Okay.
Yeah.
But I think it's also there were night shifts in there. I did usually this doesn't happen, but I did 3 night shifts in 1 week in 7 days. So that was
a lot.
Insane.
Yeah.
So that was kind of the one that was, and just knowing what was coming, like especially on Friday. Friday I had my final shift of like the crazy time that was happening. I almost had a nervous breakdown in my car when I started leaving because I was like, it just, yeah. I didn't even sleep well this weekend because I've just been, you would think that I would be exhausted,
Yeah.
but my brain doesn't
It's
seem
gone
to
the other
know that
way.
it's not needing to work.
Yeah.
So
Still
I'm
in that
just still
survival
kind of
mode.
in that go, 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 go. But
Yeah.
next week I have 4 days off. So
Yeah.
thank God. Thank God.
Yeah. I only said that, by the way, to demonstrate why I'm not surprised. Because can you imagine if I set off a read along tab and then was like, oh, I didn't know. I mean, to be fair, actually, that does sound like something I'd say. So.
I knew because when I think someone was doing a Jurassic Park read along also. I think it was Rainy and Leandra.
Right.
But I'm not sure.
Made it to 75% of this vicious dream.
Nice.
Nice. Ran. Okay. The hugs are for the allergies.
Makes sense.
Okay, I've been chatting a while. I'm just going to jump us into a sprint. I hope that's okay. I just realised the time and I need to... I'm not chatting at a certain time. So sorry about that. I didn't realise the time, as usual.
Oh, it's okay.
Yeah.
Okay, let's have a great sprint, everybody. And thank you for being here. Hey, did I not have any idea that we were at the end of the sprint again?
Same.
Okay.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay. I so that you could not hear me, I had to like turn off the volume of the microphone on Talk Studio.
Yeah. No worries. How was that last sprint for you guys? Sorry, I also didn't realise that we wouldn't have time for another sprint after this before Journaling Lounge. So I did put the last sprint banner on. So how did that sprint go for you guys?
Do you want to start?
Sure. I got to page 8 in Twilight. I took a little break in between and I set up my quest page in my D&D journal.
Yeah.
And just did some like pottering around the house and then decided to get into comfy clothes because it's almost dinner time here and I don't think I'm going to be doing anything fancy that's going to get all messy. So is it boiling in this hoodie? Yes. Is it also extremely comfortable and making me want to fall asleep? Also, yes. So I'm picking comfort over everything else.
Yeah.
Also
And
doing
trying not to think about the fact that I have to go back to work tomorrow, but only for the one day. So
that's good, at least.
Yeah. I'm also picking comfort. I've got my hat on because I want my hat on. I have my fan on because it's too hot with my hat on.
My window is open to have like a cool breeze coming in. I would rather be boiling in this and have a cool breeze to be like cooling off than not have the comfort of this right now.
Same. So what did you do, B?
I'm updating my journal. I have ended technically the 3 months like that I had set up. I don't know if you know this, but I think I have explained this millions of times. Monthly journals don't work for me like this. So I decided to group a few like months together and just like work in like 3 months. Now for August, I am trying to kind of let me get to the page, get the quarters right. So I just have 2 because stupidly I did May, June, and July in the same one.
Right.
So basically, this is, I call it second quarter, but technically isn't. So yeah, so I am now trying to understand statistics so that I can put them down here. So I'm doing math at the moment, which I don't mind. I like math, so luckily I have a calculator. So.
Nice.
D&D is basically math fantasy. So
That's true.
Maybe that's why it's taking me so long to understand what I'm doing. It did take me 4 attempts just to get a basic qualification in maths, so I'm pretty sure that 4th attempt was a fluke, but I'm not telling them.
I almost went to math for uni. Almost.
So did Matt actually. That's funny.
I didn't went then because I liked other things more. So
yeah. Fair enough. I did write down where we were in the comments this time.
Oh.
I know.
Look at you.
It's like you're a real YouTuber or something.
Don't tell anyone. I've got standards to keep.
I think that's the only bad part of Talk Studio. To be honest.
Yeah. It's the one thing I would definitely change if I could.
Same.
is not being able to star the comments. Nearly there, boys.
Do you think it's important to target audience in your books? Like, I am trying to decide if I want to go book by book, seeing if they are YA, adult, which is mainly the ones that I read.
Yeah. I don't really think about it personally, unless I'm recommending it to a specific age group.
Yeah. Which usually I don't recommend books for ages if I haven't read them.
Yeah.
Because, like with Hunger Games, even like I talked about it in the vlog. Like they're, in my opinion, they're not like, they're even targeted, I think, to like middle grade.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, that's not correct. Like, as someone of that age, you should not be reading about children offing other children. Like, that's not.
I'm trying to understand because like I have a space for audience like in the statistics that I'm filling, but now I'm like lazy one and don't want to go book by book and understanding what is their audience. And I don't
Not
really
always
care.
very clear about it either.
No, they
No.
aren't. Yeah.
And I think they might sometimes differ from country to country even.
Really? Oh, that I didn't know.
Yeah, because I know with like movies and TV shows, like series and movies that can be like what is it, like PG or like
Yeah.
plus 12 or plus 8,
Yeah.
plus 12 or like plus 18 in the States.
Yeah.
So it can be very different.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
I don't know if it's the same with books, but I know it's like that with like TV shows and movies.
It wouldn't surprise me if it's like that with books, because books will be published by different publishers in different countries.
Yeah.
So they'll be going by whatever standard they hold for that country, kind of thing.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So
I will just not. I don't really care about that. I know what I tend to like, so. And I'm not going to,
Well,
to recommend.
if you mainly read from like 2 age groups.
Yeah, that's also true.
Yeah, and I think you'll probably, because you mainly read in them, you'll be very used to knowing the difference as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I just don't know between new adult and adult. Those are like there's a
The lines
very
are a little bit
slim
more
line.
blurred. Yeah.
Other than that, I'm fine.
Yeah. Okay, so we will catch up with the comments from that I couldn't get to before we went into the last sprint. Jen, I got learning and half done in those 2 miles on the treadmills and got the dog bowls washed. Nice. Probably will also try wash dishes in the next sprint. Hopefully you manage to get that done. I'm prepped overnight oats for tomorrow. Just came back from a walk. I'm having some breakfast right now before we head to the thrift store to hunt for some Halloween decorations. Oh my God. I was so happy yesterday. One of the shops that we went in had Halloween stuff.
Yeah.
I was so happy.
One of the shops is having like even fall things and stuff. I have to stop myself. I'm so excited for fall.
Guys, it's too early. It's too early.
No, it isn't.
It is.
No,
It's
never.
3rd of August. Like
No. Halloween should be all year round, realistically. I did very nearly buy a dragon that its wings like fully come out and they flap and the eyes light up and it roars and you're supposed to suspend it from the ceiling.
Oh.
I nearly did it.
That sounds amazing.
Yeah. And they had a skull that's a diamond painting.
Yeah.
I'm going to go. That is going to be mine. I'm going back for that on payday. It's the first thing I do. Money hits the account, I'm off to the shop. I've now lost where there we are. Okay, maybe I'll be switching to Twilight book for some reason. I thought that started tomorrow. It happens. Oh, it's because we were talking about starting Jurassic Park tomorrow. I think that's it. We've got too many things going on. That's all it is. I mean, it's not too many things because we want to do them, but it's easy to get them switched up, I think. I sprint hopped on Donna's channel and watched Alex's video. Nice. I didn't have the faith in me to look for Twilight in English, so I'll reread them in French. Yeah. Is there a Twilight buddy read? Oh yes, I saw this. Paula also answered saying that Donna's doing a buddy read of Twilight, 1 book a month, and I watch along for the movie. And then I popped the link in for Donna's sprints that she's got going on right now, and like the announcement and everything will be in the description, I would think, for anyone who wants to check that out. How rude be, I would be so mad if my friends did that.
Did what?
The thing that they
think that's about
last minute thing.
Sorry.
Yeah, left you
out. I just don't care anymore.
No, but at the time it wouldn't have been very nice.
It wasn't, just because I really wanted to go to it, so
yeah.
Whatever.
Thank you, Paula. Might have to check that out. No worries. I popped over to Alex's announcement. I'm looking forward to the streams. Yay. Actually, same B, I don't talk to the people I went to uni with, but I still hang out with my high school friends.
It's so funny because to me it's flipped.
Yeah.
I have one high school friend that I still talk to. We are hitting, I think we're getting close to the 20-year mark of being friends, which is insane. And then I have like a couple of friends from uni that I still talk to.
Wait, are you 10 years older than me?
I'm turning 32.
Okay, I'm 25. Because my friends, we are making 10 years of friendship. That's why I calculated. Are you 10 years older?
Well, yeah, uni and high school, that is just an 8-year, 8-year? What am I saying? 6-year difference.
Okay. Yeah. Interesting.
Hi, Livia from Molly. I don't talk with any old friends anymore. They live far away from me, and also don't have kids, so we grew apart more and more. Yeah, I think it's sometimes difficult with friendships when you're in different parts of life to like find the way to connect still.
It's also kind of what you want. Like if you want to stay friends with someone, then you should put in the effort. It's like a relationship like anything else.
Exactly.
In my opinion. I mean, a lot of my friends are married and are starting families. And I think one of my best friends, like her toddler, like her 2-year-old, so cute. He's like the cutest little boy. Aww. So I cannot imagine like missing out on that part.
Yeah.
Because he's just the cutest. He's just the cutest. He's like this close to saying my name too. He's like,
that is cute.
Cute.
Yeah.
I can remember.
I cannot wait. If that happens, my ovaries will burst.
Yeah.
I'm done. I've succeeded in life. Just by being the cool, crazy aunt.
Love that.
I'll be done.
I want to be a cool, crazy aunt. Who can
Yeah,
I
it's
be
pretty
call
fun.
crazy aunt to? Oh, my nibblings probably.
Yeah, apparently her siblings and like her husband's siblings aren't really all that crazy kooky. Like they're kind of just like even tempered. And I'm like, I don't mind. I can be crazy aunt. I'm fine. I'll be the fun one. I'll give him the extra treats and like the crazy gifts and like do crazy things with him. I don't mind. Not to mention that we
Funny
are
enough,
actually not even related. So it's one of those like friendships that
Yeah.
kind of, being an only child, you kind of pick out siblings that you do
Yeah,
not have.
chosen family.
And you just like, I am putting this on you. You do not have a choice, but you are now family. Congrats.
same.
Deal with
Because
it.
I'm also an only child, so I don't have like siblings that could give me like any type of that. Keep in mind, I also don't enjoy kids a lot, because I didn't grow up like surrounded by kids. And funny enough, the friend group, only the boys want kids.
Oh, that's interesting.
The girls, we really don't like, me because of my heart, and the other ones just because they don't see themselves with kids.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
But the boys
As
really
long as I'm
want.
doing the job that I'm doing, I'm like, I'm already raising 8 that aren't mine. I'm fine. I'm good.
Yeah. I like that though. I like that everyone feels differently about it and it's getting more and more acceptable.
Mm-hmm.
Don't show your butt on screen.
This isn't that kind of channel. Phoebe.
Or is it?
It is now. Cat butts are us.
I embarrassed her. She left already.
Oh, bless her. Oh, I've lost where I am. Okay. There. I went to take my Twilight book. My body won't stay seated because of the pain, so reading in bed it will be. And I found a postcard from my bestie inside. Oh, telling me that I should find my high school notebook. Last read was at least 15 years ago. Then, oh, that's so sweet.
Oh,
that is lovely. I started a Mastery of Monsters, the plus size group read last night. I like it. I'm really looking.
oh, that's nice.
Yeah. 4.5, really enjoyed it. Eager for the next one, but this one's not even out yet.
Guys, you have no idea. Like, I had no clue what to choose for the Sims book club for August. And then out of nowhere, I went to TikTok, find some recommendations. I'm really excited for some of those.
Yeah.
Have you voted, Laura?
Oh, yeah, I guess I can vote on that one, can't I? Because it's not a...
I am
I will.
doing the bad eye to you.
I will. I'm just used to not being able to vote on them because usually votes are in like the third month, which is everyone else's choice.
I didn't want to choose a book because all three sounded so good. So
yeah,
I made the decision on other people.
Yeah, I think it's a nice way to do it though.
And I think they are available on KU also. So
nice. Yeah. Purple, yay! I think that's in reference to your computer lights being purple.
Yeah, they are. Wait, motion sickness. If you get sick, wait, motion. Be careful. They are full on purple.
Ew.
And they blink. That's the best part, to be honest.
I would do nothing but watch them.
I can also change them. 1 second. They can be white. They can be rainbow.
Ooh.
They can be another type of rainbow and another type of rainbow. And
we love an inclusive computer.
Another type of rainbow. I think this is all red, all green. I don't really like the other colors besides the purple. All blue, all yellow. blue, light blue again, purple, orange, and white. Now getting back to my purple. Okay. Here you go. I showed you my tower.
I didn't see any racist things in his books so far. No, I didn't either. But when I did look this up, that further down, I make a comment about
Reddit threads.
Reddit being wild. Like, it's a while since I've been on Reddit, can you tell? And honestly, people do not hold back on there. Woo-wee! It was entertaining as hell. But also,
what did you find about him?
I saw a bunch of things. There were some people that just didn't like sort of, because one of the catchphrases takes the Lord's name in vain. I can't say that seriously, but I don't know how else to describe it. And they didn't like that.
Okay, I understand.
But I understand where they're coming from, but it's not something that bothers me directly. So
it wouldn't bother me either.
Yeah. And then all the others were all things that I also read and I saw what they were referring to and read it the same way in a way as they did, but also realized that it was intended to be social commentary. So the focus on all the females being negative in some way didn't reflect on the author for me in this context, for the simple fact that the whole book was making comments about how women are not treated fairly in society. And there was like loads of other social commentary as well.
But the thing
is, to me, it was just like, well, they're just missing the point of why he's put that there like that. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Like, there are a lot of books that do that.
Yeah, and it can be really difficult to like see the difference between an author who's trying to make us see certain things that happen in society and an author who just genuinely feels that way, you know?
Yeah. I think Babel is a really good one for that.
Yeah, and Yellowface.
Yeah.
I haven't read that one, so I can't speak to it.
If anything, Yellowface even more. When you read it, you'll know what I mean.
But people don't take Yellowface badly because R.F. Kuang is Asian.
But also, I think she came out very clearly and said, this is social commentary. This is supposed to make you think about what it's like.
That's the intention of the book, yeah.
Whereas I feel like Matt Dinnerman hasn't really done that.
Do you think if it was a woman writing the book, that would happen?
Maybe.
Or would it be worse?
I think it might be worse, realistically. I think it might be worse in that I feel like male authors are being picked up on stuff like this a lot more than they used to be, but they're also forgiven for it. And their sales won't be impacted by it.
Yeah.
Whereas female authors probably have a different experience.
Keep in mind, I mostly read female authors. I don't know why, but I don't gravitate towards male books, no, male written books. That's what I mean.
Yeah.
I read Red Rising with you, and one of the comments that I made was, it's noticeable that the book is written by a man.
Yeah, so. That's 100% true. Like, in my opinion, also like 100% true.
Yeah.
I think it's very easy to fall into that mindset where I can see it's therefore it's bad, and that's not always 100% true. Like, an author is writing with their life experience behind them. If they haven't had any different experience, then being a middle-aged white man
Is their
and
experience.
really expect them to be anything else. You know?
Yeah. It's the thing. It's complicated because
It is. It can't. It's never as straightforward as we'd like it to be.
exactly.
I know I'd definitely like it to be more straightforward.
And what for you, it's not something that would bother you, for other people is like very atrocious.
Yeah.
Like I myself, I tend and try my best to differentiate the author between the person between the book written. So for example, Sarah J. Maas, everyone knows, like she has a lot of like problems. But I'm like, I still like her books.
Yeah.
So I'm like, I understand, like she's not the best, but at the same time, it's like,
yeah,
you win and you lose some, in my opinion.
Yeah, I think we all tend to have someone that we forgive that we wouldn't forgive others for.
I forgive a lot of others.
Oh, I'm very hit and miss. I think it depends on like the context. I think like in terms of Sarah J. Maas's books, for instance, I love them. I don't love things that she's done or said, or the way that she gets highlighted above other authors in some ways. But I also think that I see that she does her best to do a good job, even if I don't agree with everything or come from a different place politically. Do you know what I mean?
I mean, it's the same thing. I'm sorry. I agree with what you are saying, but it's the same thing. Like people are boycotting KU, and then you see some YouTubers like, "Why I'm not boycotting KU?" And I'm like, "You boycotted." I'm sorry, but I will never forget about this. You boycotted a company for doing one thing. You are not boycotting another company for doing like also badly.
Behaving badly, yeah.
I'm like,
yeah,
fine.
yeah.
You do you make your decisions, but it's just incongruent.
Yeah.
In my opinion.
I guess that's life. I mean, that's like we're seeing it in the community right now. Like there's people that are consistently behaving badly and still rising. And then there's other people doing their best, taking responsibility for their own actions, and they're getting whatever they're getting, kind of thing. It's just, I guess to some degree, it's just life, but it does suck. It's a sucky part of life, realistically, if you're on the wrong end of it.
Yeah.
So, anyway.
The world is a mess, and you win and you lose some. You are never going to be able to accept everyone. Not accept, appeal to everyone.
No.
The other day at work, a lady contacted us already 3 times because her package was not delivered to her. She was not agreeing to the fact that our outcome and the information that we have was that the package was delivered correctly. What can you do in that situation? Well, if you can contest the outcome that we are providing, we can reopen the investigation. But how do I do that? Oh, if you have like cameras, or if you search for something with the courier, like, and their outcome is different than ours, we are able to then like, why are you giving us this outcome and to the customer this one? And she was like, keep in mind, I think she's kind of lying also. Oh, but my cameras don't show the front of my door, they only show the hallway, blah 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 blah. And I'm like, girl, I'm already providing everything that we can do. You are just the one not wanting to cooperate at this point, you know?
Sounds like a neighbour's had it, maybe.
That, or a lot of customers.
Or she wants a copy.
Yeah.
My company does one thing really well. We do not resend packages because we can't, since we work as a marketplace. So there is no possible way for us to know that if the item is going to be sent from the same location or not. But US customers do this a lot, and we have like guidelines so that we can keep them kind of on the line. because like we are not able to provide the refund to everyone. Otherwise, we would lose
No.
money.
Yeah.
No. I get to the not appealing to everyone. Like, it's something that I get confronted with, I think, almost daily at
Yeah.
work.
Oh,
Because if you think about it, our position is really difficult because a judge is telling a parent, you are not fit to be a parent, and is taking their children and putting them with us.
Yeah.
So we're kind of the people that they're seeing and that they can be angry at.
yeah.
Yeah. You're the face of
And
their.
we're like, no, we want your kids to be home too. We want them to be safe. We want them to be with you.
Yeah.
But you raging at me is not going to get us anywhere.
Yeah.
So, and sometimes you just kind of have to give difficult messages and kind of put people who are often older than me
Mm.
and in a different life stage, because often I get like, you don't have kids.
How do you know
And I
that?
get that. Oh, well, I tell them. I don't mind telling them. Like they ask, do you have children? I'm like, nope. I've got 8 over here. I'm fine.
Yeah.
And that's the thing that gets thrown in my face a lot. Like, you don't have kids, you don't know what it's like. And I'm like, no, but I do know what it's like when you do not show up when your kid is expecting you to. And I can see the disappointment on their face, and I'm the one who's wiping away their tears. So I know more than enough. And those are kind of the conversations where you're like, you're going to hate me.
Mm.
But in the end, I'm trying to keep your child safe and happy. And
Yeah.
that's what you want. You do
Yeah.
not see it right now, but that's what's happening.
Yeah.
So, and you just kind of have to take the bullshit and then just hope that they at some point see the light and start actually working with you instead of pointing fingers at you.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yeah.
I mean, that's why I think I can take more shit than most people.
Yeah.
Because people can be like, they called me a name, and I'm like, I get called a name every single day.
Yeah.
So-
Whether it's
Same.
by the kids or by the parents. Like, I get called every name in the book.
But do you also
And it
deal like
doesn't
with
really.
teens?
No, I think our youngest right now is 4. No, 5. Our youngest is 5, and our oldest is 14. So there's a
Right. So it's
colorful
a teen.
language there.
Yeah.
So, but like the even the young ones, they can like yell out something that you're like, where did you hear that one?
Yeah.
But it's like, yeah, mostly the teenager. But even like with the little ones, it's mostly when they get angry. It's mostly like physically trying to make their point.
Yeah.
And then when they get older and they start having a colorful vocabulary, that's the thing that they're using. So yeah,
Yeah.
I kind of don't have the same norms, I think, that most people do for like
For sure.
even like violence and verbal assaults and all that kind of thing, because it just happens so much. It just kind of,
Yeah. You've acclimatized.
yeah, sadly. Because if I would tell you what happens in a certain day at work, you would all think that I'm crazy.
But in some ways, that's a really good thing, to be able to see past someone's action to understand that that's coming from a hurt place. Like,
Yeah. Yeah, every person that I work with is hurt in the deepest part of their being.
Yeah.
Like, children didn't get the love that they and the safe space that they needed and deserved. And parents have had their child taken away by someone because they failed. So it's like the biggest you're not good enough that you can get as a parent.
Yeah.
So there's just hurt everywhere to go around, which is something that you also have to block off.
Yeah.
Because I think I've mentioned this in a conversation with you, Hermie. If you think about what all of those kids have gone through, and even the parents, if you really let it in,
Yeah.
then I'd be crying 24/7.
Yeah.
because some of the things are like, if you think about what needs to happen for children to be taken out of the home, it's not always extreme, but like, it's not fun.
No.
So
It's always hard.
Yeah.
yeah.
Thanks, Molly. I wanted to start the dungeon series in September. Be interesting to see what you think, to see if things hit you differently. Livia, feel free to let us know. Hey, Courtney. Water break on workout. Nice. Just love hugging nice people. Hi, Courtney from Livia. Hey, Livia from Courtney. I get Jurassic Park on a second-hand website. It should arrive next week. Yay!
Yay.
Abraxos for B and Alex too.
Wait.
Hugs.
Hugs.
I think.
But it's smoother than the way that you said it.
Okay.
It's abraços.
Abraxos. Abraxos. Sorry, I have to put a weird accent on it for some reason.
No worries.
Doesn't sound like any accent in the whole entire world. I thought I had Jurassic Park, but maybe I left it at my parents', so I just held it at the library. Nice. I knew about the Jurassic Park book because I read it last century. It must have been the first Crichton book I read. I've read a few others. I don't remember them. One was The Sphere. Oh yeah, I've seen that one. I haven't read that one, but I have seen it around.
I'm just eyes.
Hey Luna, just popping in from their own sprints and booping the like. Thank you for popping by. Yes, Molly, The Sphere is Crichton as well. Hey Luna from Molly. Change of plan. I don't have the spoons for driving or even housework right now, so it's reading. Yay for reading.
Yeah,
not so much for the lack of spoons. Reddit is wild. We've finally caught up, and Swank's here. Hello. So it's Happy Watermelon Day. Oh, I've missed having these in sprints. Happy Watermelon Day, Friendship Day, and grab some nuts. Oh, I just had some nuts.
Oh, that's nice.
That's hilarious.
But I'm not sure. Is it those kind of nuts? I'm sorry. That sounds bad coming from me. I'm sorry.
They were the nuts that I could eat on screen. Hey Annette, how are you? Just popping in, no worries. Hi Luna, Swank and Annette from Livia. Watermelon from Molly.
I don't like watermelon, by the way.
You don't?
The texture.
I don't like chopping it up. I like eating it though.
I don't like the texture.
Interesting. Yeah. Hey Elisa.
It's the same with peas. I also don't like peas because of the texture.
That's all right then. I'd eat all of your peas and all of your watermelon. I'd be well happy.
But I love melon. Just melon.
Yeah.
The white one. White melon. It's my favorite.
Well, I sort of get it because the consistency is quite different.
Yeah.
Hey Alicia, how are you? Just popping in to say hello and hug the like button. I'll be back later when my sprints are done. I'll race you because I have a feeling I'll be done before you. Got to page 99. Oh, does anyone else, if you get to like before a round number, I'd have to read another page to get to 100. I'd have to.
Yeah.
But yeah, I can stop reading halfway through a chapter. Which
yes, me too.
Brings out some people. So I don't know why one thing bothers me and the other thing doesn't.
Mm-hmm.
Very weird. Molly got to 27% in A Mastery of Monsters.
Nice.
Read a few chapters of Hunting Prince Dracula and Sprint Hopped. Watched some esports and relaxed. Sounds great.
Lovely.
Made it to 83%, have around 45 minutes left in the audio, and have friends visiting in like 20 minutes. So I'll probably finish the book after they leave. Sounds great.
Social.
I generally haven't been able to stick to one book this year, so it's nice that I've got so far since I started this book last night. Yay!
That's nice.
Getting comfy is one of the best feelings for sure.
Yes, I'm trying very hard to not just sink further into the couch. I've been like slowly declining in how much I talk. I'm just like,
yeah. And eventually we'll just get a soft snore. Put some laundry on, made some noodles, and read another 20 minutes. Nice. With films, Ireland has gone from banning films easily like Life of Brian and Dust to Dawn to not banning any films at all. Interesting. The worst that will happen now is a high age rating, as the current guy believes adults can make their own decisions. I agree. Or should be able to, at least.
Yeah.
I don't.
Well, I think in an ideal world, that would be the case.
Again, my job has scarred me for life.
Yeah. Fair. I'm back. I found some good stuff at the thrift store. Nice. I sprint hopped, scheduled a couple of sprints, started Twilight, and read Paula's Handbook for Reset-athon. Nice.
Me too.
I couldn't find Twilight in English, so I'm reading in Italian, and after only a chapter, I'm already annoyed at Bella.
I'm the same. Oh God, it's in the nicest way possible. She's such a teenager.
Well, technically she is, right?
Well, she is really, but it's like it's in that way she's written it really well, because she is that typical teenage girl who thinks she's an adult but acts like a spoiled brat.
No.
Yep.
Oh, it's infuriating. It's triggering on some level to me for some reason.
Yeah. Yeah, I get it. I don't have good patience for the teen years, generally speaking, honestly. Just ask my kids. They somehow survived their teen years, and I don't know how, realistically, because I did a lot of shouting. And they were pretty good, actually.
Yeah.
Compared to what I was like, they were pretty good. I couldn't. Sorry, already read that. I could be your mum, Beatriz.
My mom is 50 something. I'll be double her age when I am 28 in 3 years.
I have.
No, half her age. Man. Right, I am Laura's oldest brother. No, oldest son age. Although I think he's older than me by a few months.
He's 25. He'll be 26 next month.
I will only be 26 next year.
Yeah. Over time, I've learned which friends are true friends and who isn't, so I had to cut a friendship group out a couple of months ago.
Oh, that is the worst.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Livia reading it in Italian would be so cool to me, knowing in the movies the Cullens speak a little every now and then.
Oh, that's nice.
I didn't realise that, actually. Even though I've seen the movies, but it didn't stick in my memory that happens. Molly says, call Tower. I need to leave, but thank you for the sprints. Maybe I'll pop up in the journaling. No worries. No, I'm sure you're already gone, but thank you for being here all the same. So cool, but I couldn't have them. I'll stare to the yeah, same. I'd just be like mesmerized by them.
When I look at them, I'm fine, but then
you never get distracted.
You just get used to it.
Yeah, true.
Because it's always the same color. If it was like more colors, I would be
maybe
worse. Yeah.
You'd find yourself. I know for a fact what I'd do if it was multiple colors. I'd be like testing myself constantly to see if I can work out exactly how long. If I look at the color and then look away, I have to look back at the exact time that it's back on again.
Oh.
That's what I'd do. I know for a fact that's what my brain would do. I'd be like, okay, it's 45 seconds rotation time.
Yeah.
That's about as much maths as I do. It's like a disco in a PC tower. I love it. Almost missed the chatty bit. Yellow faces on my TBR. I think it's fantastic, but I do. I think I want to read more books like it. In that,
there are not many.
No. I think we're getting there with like topics like racism, like sexism, that kind of thing, misogyny, all of that. We're getting there, but when it comes to like the problems with publishing, directly related to all of these topics like racism and misogyny, we don't have a lot. Yeah. I can't with people that said that if you don't have children, you can't have opinion. Yeah, true. I think like it's not true with every person that doesn't have children to not have any idea. Like, yes, okay, some people really are clueless, but they'd probably be clueless even with children. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I don't know.
I think it's also the thing, like the reason why they have a problem with me talking about their kids is because they can't be the parent.
Yeah.
And they feel like you're taking over their role, even if you don't have kids. So they kind of attack your person as much as they can so that they don't have to see you as a threat in any kind of way to their like parenting whole identity, which I do get.
Yeah.
It's really interesting. I mean, there's books written about it and it's all like it's really interesting, like especially also like loyalty between kids and parents.
Yeah.
And how even that affects how they're doing with us. Like we have a family right now where the mom doesn't want their kids with us. They just arrived, so it's fine. But like their kids are also like they're really not. Every time they come back from a visit, they are not fun to have because out of loyalty for their mom, they're like, no, we don't want you. We don't like you. We're not listening to anything you're asking of us. Would you? No.
Yeah.
So it's really like when it comes to like psychology of children and parents and interpersonal relationships, it's really interesting.
Yeah. It's a lot of psychology in there, isn't there?
Yeah.
It is interesting. I like hearing about it. I have to head out for a bit. Thanks so much for sprints. No worries, Ava. Thanks for being here. I understand, Alex, as I was taken away as a child. I have so much respect for you, Alex. I couldn't do your work. Same.
Just be with kids every day.
The kid, I don't know. I say that actually. I'm not.
Almost every day.
I don't know what I'd find the hard. I think it's just the I don't know that I'd have the patience that it requires.
Well, the plus
Every
side is
level.
you don't always have to have the patience, because usually there's two people that are like doing shifts at the same time. So if you feel like you're losing your patience, you can just like tap out and switch.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's
So,
nice.
and there's also this thing, there's this saying that we have, like, if you don't love the kids, quit.
Yeah.
If you don't love them anymore, if you don't care about them, like, obviously you're still gonna care, but
Yeah.
there's a difference between, because I think on a certain level everyone cares about kids. Everyone wants the best for kids.
Yeah.
But it's
Even if
like,
you're not like a
I
kid person yourself, you don't want harm to come to them, kind of.
yeah, I was like, we have certain kids that we follow like a little more closely, because, and like we do personal chats and call their parents up way more often and have like meetings and stuff like that, really focusing on one or two kids that we just give more attention to. We go on trips and all that sorts. And my girl, she's a girl, she's turning into a teenager, and she was gone for like 3 weeks because she went, her situation is kind of like pretty okay in a way. I don't really know what, I don't really want to say too much, but she was on holiday first with her grandparents for
Oh,
like
that's nice.
over a week, and then she went to a sleep camp, like she was just at camp, like sleeping there. But the shifts between those, I didn't have any. So we were just kind of ships passing in the night. So I hadn't seen her for like 3 weeks. And this Friday, she came back from camp. And when that bell rang, I have never sprinted down a set of stairs that fast, because I was so glad that she was back. And she jumped in my arms and she was like, she's 11 and she still jumps in my arms, which I think means I'm doing a good job.
I think so.
So, and that just means like, if you don't have that, like, I want to hug you right now, mister, I don't think you should be doing it. Because I can be angry at them and I can be pissed off, but I still know that I love them and that I want to, like, I know what's happening and everything.
Yeah. And
So,
usually,
I
if
think
a
it's the
kid
same with
is acting
parents,
out
though.
with you, it's because they feel safe to do so, like, which is something, for sure. Okay, I'm going to whiz through these comments because I've just realised the time. Surprise, surprise, I'm late again. Yes, I want to read at least the first book, but also because I noted that often my sensibility is different from the one of US people.
Yeah, I have the same struggle. Not a struggle, but the same thing. Pretty much.
I didn't realise The Sphere was a film. Oh, no, I didn't either. Laughing. Yes, many of their books become movies or TV shows like ER.
Oh, nice.
Exactly, Alex. 100% a teenager. My niece has your age, Beatriz.
Oh, okay.
Purchased it, my 2026 reading journal. It came back to stock earlier than expected. I want one with either ravens or bats on, and I want a black one for next year, but I haven't found any yet. I also want it to be square again. So
look at Bailey J.
Bailey J.
She's Canadian, so I'm not sure how her things are expensive for like UK.
I don't mind spending a little bit on a book journal because I use it all year. So
but she used to have like she has a few. You have dot grade paper. Well, she technically doesn't have a bat one. She has a witchy hat one, a moth one, some strawberries, and 2 cats.
Cats and moths I could be convinced by. I'll check it out.
Yeah. It has a bat, the cat one, if you would like.
A bat cat? Oh my god.
No. It has a bat. Like, it has the 2 cats, one sitting down and one laying, and then on top it has like a little bat.
Because I love bat cats.
But it's
That's my
orange, so it's not black.
Where's my bat cat gone? There. I mean, it's not the best draw. It's one of the first attempts I've ever done on digital art. So it was a few years ago.
Oh,
That's so cute.
Obviously, the wings need a little bit more work. I sort of ran out of space because, yeah, it was just my first attempt. But yeah, I nearly had a business called Batcat Designs.
how cute.
So that's where that came from. Okay, where was I? There. I really like a Twilight fanfic where Bella is completely different. It's called Luminosity. Oh, interesting. Let's check that out. Yay, Maxi from Olivia. 100% agree with you, Hermie. Some people would be clueless with or without right. Yeah.
I'm clueless that, well, first I cannot make children, right? I am single as a Pringle. And then like I cannot take care of me. So imagine taking care of a child.
Dude, I was 17 when I had my first. I couldn't take care of a bagel.
That's true,
I
but
still managed somehow.
you probably wanted kids.
You would if you had to.
I don't.
No.
No? Okay.
No, it was completely by accident. Like I was on birth control, etc.
Oh.
What I didn't know as a teenager
Mhm.
is that if you are throwing up a lot, birth control is
Useless.
Yeah. Which makes, like, now as a 43-year-old, I'm like, well, duh. But as a 16-year-old, way too short for the conversation. Way too short. So there you go. I was definitely not in the market. And then I had to be. So, and I don't regret it for a single second, honestly.
Your kids are amazing, so.
They are. They are. Oh, sorry.
No, but to me, it's like I know your oldest has a kid, and I'm like, no.
It's crazy. Yeah, it's crazy. But I just take it as a win because he was older than me when I had him.
No, but it's like, it's funny because I have friends that are like one of my friends, he already lives with his boyfriend and everything like that. And I'm like, dude, you didn't even lived alone. So he went from living with his family to living with his boyfriend. And I'm like, okay. And I'm like, I don't want to live alone. I want to have that experience to be myself by myself, and probably a dog or a cat or both. And what else might come? Maybe a fish. Well, a fish, no, because I'm not very good with fish, to be honest. And then I will buy electronical feeders so I don't forget to feed them.
Yeah.
The cat and the dog, I mean. So like every
Don't worry,
weekend,
they'll remind you when they're hungry.
That's true.
Don't worry.
But, for example, Klaus doesn't remind us. Apollo does, but Klaus, he's there. Sleepy.
Mine starts yelling at me as soon as I get into the kitchen around dinner time.
Yeah. Mine
I should record it because she actually yells. It's not normal. It's like, it's not a normal meow. It's actual yelling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mine aren't verbal about it, but they'll just sit and stare. You cannot, like, literally, they would follow you to the toilet to sit and stare at you until you give them food. Like,
Klaus goes with us to the kitchen and then sits there. But for example, now my dad is in the kitchen making pancakes, and he's. I think
Oblivious.
because he's with me, but I think it's because my room is not that hot right now.
Yeah.
Because I have one window open, and basically we have the front windows open, so like it's.
You've got that breeze.
Yeah.
I was choosing my pet for my live streams, and I could have gone for bats, but went for a ghost instead. Nice.
Nice. My friend wants me to, when I can, have like the emojis like you have. She thinks it's a good idea because everyone loves Klaus, to do something with Klaus.
Oh, 100%. 100%. Yes, please. So cute and good, Hermie. Thank you. I can't remember what that's in reference to.
Cat, bad cat, whatever.
Back. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, makes sense. Oh, yeah, of course, because you literally just said about the bats. I always wanted kids in the future. Then it was now or never. So I decided never. Fair.
Yeah. Yeah, if I get too old, I will like, nah, I will save money to go travel the world.
There's lots of ways to live your life to the fullest. Kids doesn't always have to be a part of that, you know.
Or I'll get a bunch of cats. No, a bunch of dogs.
A
bunch of cats and dogs.
Yeah. I think if you're someone that really needs that in your life, then that's great. But if you're someone that doesn't need that in your life, that's also great.
I'm so used to be by myself, you know, so.
Yeah.
Being an only child makes you like that. At least for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I probably that sort of makes sense in a way. Because you've got used to not having to share the attention and things like that.
You have no one to take care of, so.
Yeah. I still kind of want kids in the future. I think that's fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
I understand it. Okay, right. I'm going to hop off and let Bea get over to do her last journaling lounge of this level. I just want to quickly say, anyone that participated in Reset-athon, including all of the hosts, Alex, everyone, Livia, everyone, thank you so much for participating. We really appreciate you. And if you're in the Discord, things will still be happening in the Discord, so don't leave.
We will be announcing something because things are changing. So
yeah, stuff is happening.
Also, if you are one of the hosts shaming you on live, kidding. I'm just kidding. We sent you a form, so please fill it out. I know one of you. We need the feedback, please.
Yeah.
And if you are not one of the hosts and you have any feedback that you want to share with us, feel free to do so.
Yeah.
Just so you know, things are going to be changing. We will share throughout the next week everything because we need to scale down a few things so we can keep doing Reset-athon and the things that you love.
Yeah, definitely. If it wasn't for agoraphobia, I would probably be around kids more.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that makes sense. I just finished filming Thrift Store haul. Nice.
Oh, nice.
And lots of love from Livia. What a perfect way to end the stream. Thank you so much.
I'll see you in a bit.
Yes.
Everyone
head over to Beatriz's channel. I forgot to put the link in, but I'm pretty sure we all know where it is.
I can do it.
Thank you.
You're in a bit, friends.
Love you. Bye.
Bye.